little bit since we streamed this game, eh?
Ranked match.
That's it. That's how bad I've got at this game.
SPG. SPG.
What was that, King? Yeah, now that Redeem finally makes a bit more sense, huh? What's up, Vegan? Two subjects. That's one way to put it. What changed? So not a ton. Hokutomaru's DP is not. Oh, not Hokutomaru, sorry. Hotaru's DP went from 4 frames to 5 frames. Hokutomaru's SPG is now safe on block. No, I am not kidding. And then maybe if you block it, you can't do it. You can't do the follow-up. So not only is it still really fast, it's now safe. But in return for that, if Hokutomaru double jumps, then Hokutomaru will always be in counter hit states if you hit him. So if he double jumps, if you manage to anti-air him, it'll always be counter hits. If you jump in the air and you hit. And then you hit him while he's in the double jump, it'll always be a counter hit. Kind got no changes whatsoever. Then there's like a few bug changes. So they nerfed him and gave him a buff in return. They nerfed his double jump and they somehow decided to make his SPG better. Hello, Cantarella. Just getting more. No, not exactly. So Beerus' DP in level 3, whatever. although not very negative, is still punishable. Oh yeah, and the other thing. Oh yeah, and they also made Hokutomaru super easier to punish. So they made that easier to punish. Oops. So Beerus's DP in level 3, although not very negative, are still punishable. Hokutomaru's SPG when blocked just straight up is not punishable. What's the difference?
So that's how it is.
Oh, cool. Hopefully you enjoyed them. I gotta do some Fatal Fury again. I haven't touched Fatal Fury since Combo Breaker.
Get ready.
That's why we're doing this. That's why we're doing this now. Thank you. I still need to get better. I still need to get better, but I'm working. But I try. Glad you enjoyed though. Any Hoku nerfs? Yeah, Hoku got one buff and 2 nerfs. If he double jumps, if he gets hit, he'll always be in counter states. That's 1 nerf. And they also made it where his super is now easier to punish. So you know before whenever I supered, people were struggling to get close to get close and punish. They changed it. They changed it to where he's now close. He's now close. He's now closer. He's now closer on block. And then the one buff is pretty funny. That move is now safe on block.
I recognize those techniques. Hey, did you happen to study under that one really?
And he left. He immediately left after I just did that. But yeah, this is now -5, so this is now safe. Okay, mostly safe. Yes, there are some characters whose 5-frame jabs can't punish it. But if you're comparing that to how people punished it before, it still might as well be considered, still be not punishable. Either way, but yeah, so for some reason, one of the strongest things about Hokutomaru, they just made stronger to go along with the 2 nerfs he got. Why, I don't know, but that's just what they decided to do, I guess. And what do you play Grand Blue, Kentaro? And if so, what character do you play? I probably should be. I probably should be practicing. I should probably just be practicing Grand Blue, but we'll gonna spend at least one day on the Fatal Fury raid. Correct. Now, so ironically enough, they helped you with that. Well, actually, no, they didn't. Well, actually, no, they both helped you and hurt you with that. Since the second part of the Rev Blow was +1, they made it where unless it hits you, you can't do it. But against most people though, that actually helps you because that means you don't have to worry about hit confirming it, and then end up getting accidentally punished for it. So they both helped and hurt at the same time.
I could do this all day. Oops. Close. Wait.
No way my master's brother is this weak.
I know that. There were no changes to Ronaldo. Just some small nerfs to Hokutomaru and Hotaru. Not sure why they're not just waiting to not sure why they couldn't just wait until Andy came out to do that, but I don't know. Yeah, the big standout is now if you jump in the air to punish Hokutomaru's double jump, you can now actually get rewarded with a combo, since it's now always going to be a counter hit. So if you find a way to anti-air him, it's always going to be a counter hit. So there's that. There's no way for Hokutomaru to make himself plus on his double rev blow, since you can no longer do that on plus. And the biggest thing now is Hotaru. Hotaru can now be safe jumped. Definitely the biggest change.
Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Good bait. Nope, no buff. Basically no buffs whatsoever in this patch. Just a few nerfs.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Maybe when Andy comes out, they'll do a bigger patch. But right now they were just nerfing some outliers, namely Hokutomaru and Hotaru, which unfortunately means Kain is fine.
two, get ready, fight, SPG. Shoot. Yeah, counter hit. Tomaru, win.
No way my master brother is this. Ah, I see. This smells like identity theft.
I have a bad feeling. Okay. Sorry. I don't do it on purpose. I legitimately not doing it on purpose. Yeah, it's basically the Rev Blow change is both a nerf and a buff pretty much. It's a nerf because now you can try to trick people with the second Rev Blow, even though there's technically a way to beat both options either way. And Pokemon was able to make himself plus in the process. So now you can't do the follow-up, so there's no way to make himself plus. That being said, though, now punishes are far and few between, and the ones that are probably aren't going to lead to much.
Here comes a new challenger. Jenny versus Hokutomaru.
I'm still waiting for Andy to come out, but he's probably, my guess though is he's coming out at the end of the month.
Get ready, fight.
And maybe at CEO we'll finally get a release date. Battle of the SPGs, or battle of the Red Blows that are way too fast for their own good.
Round two, get ready, fight.
I'll try the Red Blow there. Yeah.
Perfect day. Jenny wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight.
That's a safe jump. I'll drop on bed and sleep, but it must work. Damn.
How'd you like my Shiranui ninjutsu?
Alright, work quick. Then drop in bed. Then drop into the bed and sleep.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Okay.
Still good.
Win.
Game.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. PG.
Over here. Now I'm.
PG.
I'm so done with you.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Win.
Beautiful.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Oh no.
Accurate.
Still good.
Now I'm.
PG.
I'm so done with you.
I'm dead. I'm not dead. Ah, you got me.
Win.
I really worked up a.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Yeah! Here I go! Ha! Ha! Anchors away! Uh-oh! Still interest?
Fine. Doesn't. It's really not much. It's not that big of a patch or anything, so nothing really feels all that different.
PG.
No, I have not tried Night Rain yet. If anything, I was gonna wait till after CEO to give it a try. Also, Nodner with the 16 months and the Prime, dude. Nodner, we here at Zen HSC know you have many options where you will spend your Prime stuff. We thank you for choosing us. Glad you're enjoying Night Rain though. I actually started a new playthrough of Elden Ring last night actually. Something to play between practice. Sounds good. Like I said, odds are I'll give it a try after CEO, which is in a week and a half. Maybe.
SPG.
Actually gonna turn me out here. There we go. There we go. I got the mayor going. Hopefully the air's not too loud. How's Fatal Fury going so far? It's going okay. I got 49th at Combo Breaker. We'll see how CEO goes, but I'm primarily preparing for Grand Blue anyway, so I'll probably start playing Fatal Fury a little more once Andy comes out. Cause hopefully I like him. What's the word on Galleon? Mid as hell. Unless you're Elsa, who thinks she's top tier. But for the rest of us, we think she's basically mid. Very meh, yeah. No, definitely not top tier. Definitely not top tier. When am I going to replace my broken headset? It's not that the headset is broken. It's just that the earpiece thing doesn't stay on anymore. So the headset's still fine. It's just the piece that goes onto it no longer actually hooks on anymore. Because I put it back on many times. And then it'll stay for like maybe a day, and then it'll fall off again. High mid at least. I stay with mid. That mid carries a better kits. I don't think her kit is necessarily bad. It's just that her damage is. So let's compare her to Ladiva, right? Who's also a grappler. When she grabs you, she does less damage than what Ladiva grabs you as. Therefore, Ladiva's grabs are unreactable, where hers somewhat are. And then meanwhile, Ladiva, if she hits you with a normal, if you're holding up, will do more damage. Will do more damage there as well. So basically, Galleon is Ladiva with at least something to do full screen. That's one thing she has over Ladiva. She can at least somewhat play the game full screen, where Ladiva cannot. That being said, though, like I said, Galleon's damage is just not good. Galleon's damage is not good unless perfect situations is there.
Final round. Get ready. Fight. This is how we do it.
It's too early for Steam maintenance. So what happened?
Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves.
I'm confused. What happened? It's too early for Steam maintenance. Yeah, so what? Your Steam is down, so Steam just went kaput. Okay. Weird. I don't even think this is I don't even think this is maintenance. I think Steam just went. Yeah, I think Steam just went kaput. Yeah, basically everything for her pretty much requires that meteor to be set up. So that's what I mean. So that's why I think at best she's mid. Because like when she's got everything set up, she's really good. The issue is getting everything set up and then being in the correct position at that point. Because otherwise she does no damage at all. CH counter hit. Yeah, so Galleon, in my opinion, is at basically at best mid. Do we think she has any winning matchups? Yeah, fair. I could definitely see the argument for her being low. Wait, Squid, you think Fursusia beats her? Or you think she beats Fursusia? Really? Then again, I can't speak. I haven't seen Fursusia practically at all pretty much since the patch. So, yeah, I can definitely see the argument for her being low tier. She, in general, is not great now.
Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves.
Oh, streamer is that big boober. Ladies mid. Yeah, Steam goes kaput and I get jacked for it. Does Hoku have any good guard cancels? Not really. Hoku's best guard cancels are rev blow, and when it comes to fast ones, his light elbow. But that unfortunately doesn't lead to too much. So like if you guard cancel a big attack, you can guard cancel into heavy flip kick break, and then you can do that to go into a combo. But if you need a quick guard cancel, then yeah, unfortunately, rev blow, which you only have at certain points, and light elbow are quite literally your only options. It's one of the few bad things about Hokutomaru.
Here comes a new challenger. Hokutomaru. First.
He don't have many bad things about him, but that is one of them.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Up we go.
No escape! Yeah! Oh, Sosin!
I don't think so.
Yeah!
Watch your step.
I can't lose!
Yeah. How's that? Yeah. That. Hot.
Got that!
Guys' normals are very solid though. They're That's the main thing she's got. Her normals are good. So it's basically the thing keeping her out of the trash heap. What the hell? Who, Galleon?
Brother, can you see me from where you are?
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Sure. If they give Galleon a way to set up her circles basically instantaneous and give her a combo that puts them corner to corner and sets up a circle right beneath them, then sure she can definitely become top 1, because that's basically what they did to Catalina. They went from a solid character, but not much more than that. Then they buffed her wall of light to make it where pretty much you can never guard cancel against her, and then they made it where she can go corner to corner off any hits. So yeah, sure, they give Galleon a way to set up her circle for free and give her corner to corner combos, then sure she can be in contention for top 1. Yeah, that's the thing. If you make Galleon's command grab unreactable like Ladiva, she's going to jump up the tier list a lot. One of the main reasons she's as low as she is because of the fact that her grab is, although difficult, it is technically reactable. Because if it was unreactable, basically every single time you're on a circle, it's. Yeah, so I'm not gonna go so far, and so, like I said, the Galleon would need to be given some big ass buffs in order for her to be in contention for top 1, and it's basically the same thing, because that's basically what Catalina got that made her in contention for top 1. She got some big ass buffs. Just about every character can be in top tier contention for. If they're giving some big ass buffs, look at Vasaraga right now. I'm seeing a bunch of people putting him in top three now because of the big ass buffs he got this patch. Most people were calling him mid. So all Japan was calling him bottom.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Oops. I tried to anti-her with crouching heavy, which unfortunately this came from me a sweep. I don't know. I don't know. We'll check out. We'll check after this game. Actually curious about that myself since we haven't streamed this game since the week before. Actually, no, since 2 weeks before Combo Breaker. So it's been probably a good 3 weeks since we last streamed this game, and it's been since Combo Breaker since I last played this game.
You'll pay for that. You ready?
Come on. Yeah. Still good.
Hey, gotcha. It's a Shiro Nui Slide. You ready? Hey. Now you.
I'm so strong now, I could beat you in no time flat. What? Who are you calling a baby?
And she won me. Ninja archetypes are very fun characters. hence again why I'm looking forward to Andy coming out. And basically, Andy is Hokotamaru if you give him an actual fireball instead of shurikens. You give him follow-ups on his specials, and in return he gets and he gets a DP, but in return he gets stub your normals and no double jump. But I'm not very good at using the double jump anyway, so that part's fine. And as for stub your normals, that sucks, but I'll try and get used to it. Either way, looking forward to Andy coming out, which again I hope is later this month. Make me want to get into this game more. Survey says, God damn it, Hook. Hook is the first person to ever reach Legendary Wolf. Of course. Yeah, so I'm hoping that since I like Hokotamaru, but I'm not very good at using his double jump, that when Andy comes out and Andy has a DP and a bunch of tricky stuff and follow-ups with his specials, that's going to make me like this game more, because he's going to be more interesting Hokotamaru. I hope, is at least. Whether that ends up happening or not, I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out when the character actually comes out, which again, my guess is right after CEO. Saw this one page along with Nerf, and I don't even bother to read them. So Nerfs aren't that bad, right? Okay, but yeah, so Hook is the first person and currently only person to reach the highest rank in the game. Over 4,000 games played, 4,087. Yeah, so Hokotamaru's nerfs aren't that bad. They're basically the nerfs are every time he double jumps, he then gets put in a counter hit state no matter what. So like if someone anti-airs, even though I don't press a button, I will get counter hits. And then if I double jump and someone jumps up and hits me out of the air, I will be hit by a counter hit, which for the most part probably isn't as big a deal for most characters. But it'll be fun enough. It's going to be a very big deal when Andy comes out, because Andy's got the EX Air Fireball, which if he counter hits someone in the air, gets a full combo from it. Oh yeah, true. Sorry, and the double jump doesn't go as far. The double jump doesn't go as far, and then his super doesn't push him back as far. Therefore, making it much easier to punish him, because everyone complained that he could not be punished. And his Rev Blow, you can no longer do a second hit of it, so he can no longer make himself +1 on the follow up. But in return, he is now only -5 on this, meaning that he's basically, and also push him back slightly further. Therefore, basically making him not punishable by some and barely punishable by others. So we got a slight buff and a slight nerf to his Rev Blow, a decent nerf to the double jump, assuming your character has some way to confirm a counter hit out of the air. It's alright. It's alright for people who just wait to try to anti-air him. And then his super is whatever, since people who are starting to figure out how to punish anyways, but now people will be able to get much harsher punishes for blocking it. So yeah, overall good changes to him. Ones that were definitely needed. Makes this playstyle a little less annoying for people, which again is a-okay with me. Definitely needed some nerfs. Then they made him slightly less annoying in that sense, or at least slightly less safe while being annoying, I guess is probably the better way to put it. He's been made less safe while he's annoying. The big change though from the patch is Hotaru's DP is now 5 frames rather than 4 frames, so you can safe jump her now. So thank Christ for that. Unfortunately, she got no other change besides that, so she's still going to be either the strongest character in the game or now possibly the second strongest character in the game, since Kain got no nerfs. But it is what it is. But yeah, so basically, Hokutomaru is now for sure probably number 3. Well, Marco technically could be number 3, I guess. But I think now because you can safe jump Hotaru, more than even though she's definitely still in contention for top 1, I think it's Kain number 1, Hotaru number 2, maybe Marco number 3, Hokutomaru number 4. The Hokutomaru could still be number 3, and then Gato number 5. I think it's probably what the new top 5 is in that order. Speaking of Marco,
Here comes a new challenger.
but that's just a guess though. I'm definitely more on the Granblue side than I am on the Fatal Fury side right now, so I'm probably not the best person to ask for something like that.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
So I'm probably not the best person to ask, but that's just my prediction right now. We shall see, and then we'll see if when Andy comes out, if we'll get a more substantial balance patch for whoever had just asked. No, that it's a very small balance patch, basically to, I think as they put it, to do some bug fixes and to cover up some outliers. What's up, Aaron?
Get ready. Fight.
If they were to do a more substantial balance patch for Andy's release, then that'll probably be where we're going to get buffs for other characters. But this patch was primarily just toning down a few of the characters. Doing some bug fixes and toning down some characters was all this patch was. Is there a major change coming soon? I don't know. Did they announce that? Did they announce that they're going to be doing a major change in the for Andy's release? I don't know. I don't know if they ever actually announced that or not. All I know is Andy's going to come out before Evo, and then that way they can have Ken's trailer at Evo. So my prediction right now is that Andy's going to come out either the end of this month or the beginning of next month, and he'll be available and legal for Evo, and then we're going to get Ken is next, right? It's not Joe, right? It goes Andy, Joe. Or it goes Andy, Ken, Joe, Chun, Mr. Big, right? Okay, good. That's right. That's right. Yeah, so we're gonna get the Ken trailer at Evo. So yeah, that's my prediction. We're getting Andy probably right after CEO. If anything, we might get the trailer and release date either at Summer Game Fest coming up or at CEO, one or the other. And then he'll release end of June, beginning of July. He'll be legal for Evo, and then at Evo we'll get the trailer for Ken. That is my prediction, at least. It would be ironic that Ken, who has never been bottom tier and who's been top tier pretty much for as long as fighting games have existed, it seems like. Be kind of funny to see him be a bottom tier in this game. That being said, though, with Terry being a high tier and my being a top tier in Street Fighter, I've got a feeling that in return, SNK is not going to make Ken or Chun bottom tiers in this game, although it would be funny. Either way, I'm just looking forward to Andy coming out. The resident teacher of our resident ninja. I wanted to jump there. I did not jump there. This is gonna hurt. This is Hurricane Special. Good anti-air.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG. It's over.
Oh yeah, this is the guy I think it is, but I'm pretty sure it is. He's probably streaming right now, and he's got a hell of a following on Twitch. So. I regret nothing. Okay, apparently I regret many things because that was supposed to be a super.
I did not realize it was you, my boy.
Just don't forget that I cheated. Understood. Hope you have a good day there, Reverend.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Also, I guess I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Also, for who had said earlier, I think it was Alvis. I'm not bad at using this double jump or anything like that. But if you compare me to a lot of the top players or whatever, how they use this double jump, they're much better at it than I am. Is what I was getting at. Good anti-air. held up. Ah, I held up. He held up, then I held up. Oh yeah, the people who are currently now playing T-Zoc and doing well with T-Zoc are going to be animals when T-Zoc eventually gets his long-deserved buffs. Jesus!
For the children.
Grapplers ain't good these days. And we'll see what happens with T-Zoc. If this game continues on with the current fighting game trend, then yeah, T-Zoc gonna be eating good. He finally got me. He finally blocked it.
For the children.
Yeah, they just seem to fighting game companies right now just seem to like making make grapplers really good recently. As we'll see if SNK does the same. That's gonna hurt. Ow. Right into that one. Yeah, even if I lose, I at least ended the streak, right?
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Tried to hold up afterwards. It did not. I regret nothing. I regret nothing.
Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Thank you for giving. Hey, we got him. As a
You're looking for a masked ninja?
who thought Labco would be okay?
For real? Obviously I'm in! When's our debut?
No, it does not look. Okay, no, this guy. This guy is not currently streaming. So unfortunately we didn't. Unfortunately this is just in. Actually no, he's streaming. This is him, right? Oh, that's Kizzy. Actually no, this is me. Is that me? Ah, yeah, that was me. Okay, yeah, never mind, he is streaming. Yay. More often than not, whenever I fight streamers on fighting games, I swear to God, they are never streaming. But yeah, so I'm not bad at using his double jump. I'm just not as good as other people are. So the question is just what end up being, can I use Andy's specials better than I use Hokamaru's double jump? And as Reverend said, I play Grimnir, so it's not exactly like I'm not used to playing a character with stubby normals. Have I met Hook often in rank though? Yeah. Yes, I have. A lot. Hook and Kula probably make up 90+% of my total Ronaldo games on ranked. How do you block Ronaldo mix? That's how. This is how you block Ronaldo mix. You just press this. There you go. That's how you block Ronaldo mix. Hey, if he's going to jump over and try to hit you with a same side or cross up soccer ball based on what side he's on, just press the freaking block button and and you just go with that. Yep, and if you're burned out, then you guess. But at that point though, if you're burned out and you're blocking that, you're probably about to die either way. For being honest.
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh yeah, Squid. Hook is, when it comes to the ranked leaderboard, not like the offline, not like offline or whatever. Although Hook is going to CEO though, apparently, so I get to see him there, and he is competing in Fatal Fury. Hook is the #1 player on the ranked leaderboard on this game. He's the only person. He's the only person to have hit the highest rank in this game. Yeah, hook and gun.
Amusing.
Yes, hooking God, Eduardo Hook, Piccolo player. That hooking God is #1 player on the rank leaderboard for Fatal Fury.
You think it's over? Fumble
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean he's using another name? Using another name. He's literally Hook Gang God on the leaderboard.
Not quite. You think it's over?
I usually have tougher opponents.
Round one.
Ah, okay.
Get ready. Fight. SPT.
But no, this guy right here is not Hook. Hook's a Ronaldo player. Yeah, he's been playing this game. He's been playing this game a shit ton, and he's a Ronaldo player.
Not quite. Fortress Rondo.
Overheat.
How obvious. Fumble before my ambition. Fumble before my ambition.
Hokutomaru. Win.
Game, set.
Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPT.
Take this. You think it's over? You somehow.
Hokutomaru. Win.
I learned something from the time I spent in the city. You can
Yeah, see, look, online leaderboard.
Leaderboard.
Number 1, Hook Gang God, legendary Wolf Ronaldo player. See. Currently the only person to have hit legendary Wolf rank. Then you got the Lex Aliun, Dark Angel, Chris G, Donian, Reynold, Cloud, Scientific, Zippy, so you know, some of the usual suspects.
Ranked match.
What? We didn't?
Leaderboard.
Looks right there. We have Xyz here. That's who you meant. Hook still showing his hook. The guy we just fought was not Hook. I said that during the match too. The guy we just fought was not Hook.
Online profile.
Not sure why it's not showing me the match I literally just did.
Replays.
So see, Zeus is King God, not Hook Gang God. Very different people. Very different people. And like I said, Hook's a Ronaldo player, not a Kane player, or a Kine player. Is this region based? I think so. Or as I think you have the option to search for all regions.
Ranked match.
Okay, maybe you don't. Actually, no, you don't. You can change what server you are in, but I think when you search for matches, you search for matches in whatever region you're in.
SPG.
Oh, okay. I was having two conversations there, so I think you probably just combined the two conversations. Yeah, no, that was not Hook. All good though. Shot the next weapon. Good luck, dude. I had to fight freaking Shin and losers. Shin lost to some Hotaru player in winners, and I had to fight him to try to get out of top 8s or try to get out into top 48s. It did not go well for me. I'm honestly not sure why. Not sure why he's swapping over to Kine. As far as I'm aware, Marco didn't get nerfed, so I'm not sure why he would swap to Kine. Then again, he can do what he can. Honestly, Goichi can do whatever he wants pretty much because he's already qualified now for both the Esports World Cup and the SNK finals. So technically he can do whatever he wants for the rest of the year. He can play Kine, he can play Marco. Hell, he can play Preacha or Tizok or Mai or whoever he wants at this point because he's already qualified. That'd be me if if I had one combo breaker, just play whoever, practice whoever, because hey, already qualified. Yeah, that double jump. Yeah, the second jump goes nowhere, and no height.
Still good.
SPG.
Product over again. I don't know. Well, fine. I think he's going to CEO. Hang on, let me look. Attendance is available now for CEO. So let me see if Goichi's going or not. I know Fenrich is going. No, Goichi is not going to CEO, just Fenrich. We got Reynolds, Kizzy, Fenrich, Hook, Leffen, Super Noon, Yurikov, Violent Kane, Chris G, Cloud, Scientific. They're all going. No Goichi this time though. I'm honestly not even sure why Fenrich is going, or I'm not sure how much Fenrich cares about this event right now. Anyways, he's the last couple of days he's been streaming Elden Ring Night Rain. Anyways, speaking of Kula, I said pretty much all my Ronaldo games have been against either Hook or Kula. Well, there's Kula. Hook going on for one, so it would seem. Hook is signed up for CEO. I guess Hook's trying for a last-second qualifier for the Esports World Cup. I guess since this is one of the last chances. I think. Not sure if it is the last chance or just one of the last chances. So I guess he's going for one more shot at it, I guess.
All world done. Gotcha. SPG. Come on. Screamer. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, there's no way that one was plus. That strike throw reminds me a bit of when I had to die after a little bit. was a Sueño. Oh yeah, I agree. I had joked while playing 2xKO that during that beta that Grand Blue has weakened my hands. Because it's so much easier on your hands than literally any other game I've ever played. I didn't get my punch. That's awkward.
Out of my way. Gotcha.
Whew. Managed to squeak out a win. That was close.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. Come on. Come on.
could have just defended that.
Bring it. Red card. Come on. Bullseye. Come on. Come on. Push out of my way. Come on. Dreamer. Come on. PT. You need a hand?
Dang, it's just Kujin time.
PT. Red card. Bullseye. Come on. You need a hand? Now or never. You need a hand? You need a hand? Come on.
No, Ronaldo, I do not need a hand.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. Dreamer. Come on. All warmed up. You need a hand? PT. You're out of my way. No way. Come on. Come on. Tomorrow. Wait.
That's funny.
Final round. Get ready. Fight. Come on. Come on. Come on. Out of my way. Just amateur. Don't blink. You'll miss it. Come on. Wait. Talk about world-class defense. Pressure like that is what really gets me pumped. Round 1. Get ready. Fight. Now or never.
Oh. There. That-
Come on. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Yeah, Ronaldo would definitely be a lot scarier if there wasn't basically a block button in this game. Then again, I say the same thing about Grimnir, so. There.
Just amateur. Don't blink. You'll miss it. Bullseye. Come on. Red card. Gotcha. Heads up. Come on. Come on. Ronaldo. Wait.
Just one.
Final round. Get ready. Fight. Dreamer. Come on. All warmed up. PT. Win.
That's some real fancy footwork. I could learn a thing.
SPG. Here comes a new challenger. Rock versus
Rondon.
Tomaru.
Rondon.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Well, we get to SS1 for the first time.
Still good. Gotta keep up. Whoops. That.
How the hell did I hit that way?
SPG.
Whenever people see that Hokutomaru is an SPG, they love to go for a throw because they know the guard cancel red blow is coming.
Fight.
So it's fun baiting that.
Whoops.
I'm impressed. I'm impressed. He seems to keep getting the proper side on these inputs. Like, I'm not even fully sure what side I'm ending up on. Jesus Christ. As a character without a DP, I just don't know how to stop people sometimes in this game. They just sprint at me. They just sprint at me, and I just go, what do I do? What to do? What to do? Whoa. Those were some rollbacks and a half.
Round two. Get ready. Fight. Fight him.
This guy's really good at just defending guard break, just defending into the DP break. I wasn't close enough. No. What's up, Labyrinth? Sure, I haven't the connection with this guy, but this game has been absolute dog shit. Unfortunately, yes.
The speed of a ninja.
Yeah, Hokamaru slightly nerfed. Totaru no longer can safe jump, and Kane untouched. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. And is cool. That's still who I'm hoping to play after this. A lot of people say Kain is fair and balanced, and by people I say Aaron. What's my general game plan when I play? As or against? Have I watched Leffen? No. As? Throw a lot of shurikens, double jump a lot, basically just be hella annoying. Basically, the general game plan, I think, of Hokamaru in general, be as annoying as possible, and then try to get your opponent to overextend.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
I only signed up for this game at CEO, so I'll be seeing him there. How well he'll do is a different question, but I don't know. But we'll see. I should have known the super was coming at some point because he was not holding anything, so he knew the guard break was coming.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Yeah, no, I've legitimately never seen Leffen play this game. I know he does, but I legitimately never actually seen him play.
sworn to uphold his organization. I'd rather die than lose.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
This really holds up.
Round two.
I hate fighting Billy.
Ready. Fight. SPG.
Watch your step.
I tried to just defend that, and I failed.
Tomaru wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Mind the star. Back you go.
And also, don't teleport as much as I'm doing right now.
Come here.
SPG.
Mind the star. Back you go.
I have no idea.
Come here. Come here.
I cannot wait to have a normal projectile. Having the shuriken was cool at the start, but everyone is now just
Well,
jabbing
that's
through it.
an itch. I've been letting my
Everyone now just jabs it.
SPG.
Thank God Fairy is not as hard to deal with it. Yeah, because the thing with Fairy when it comes to Billy is that technically you can, is that against Fairy you can technically punish her whip attacks. But Billy, it sure as hell doesn't feel like it when he freaking pokes you with a stick. Let me look up what it means. SPG stands for Selective Potential Gear.
Here comes a new challenger.
Selective Potential Gear.
Hokutomaru versus Preacher.
Nice move.
And yeah, what they said. Basically, SPG is basically a small power up, basically that you can attach to a third of your health bar. Gives you increases your damage. Gives you access to an armor move called a Rev Blow, as well as gives you access to a super ultra mega powerful super.
Get ready. Fight SPG.
Still good.
Probably shouldn't have tried to challenge everything, but challenged everything anyways.
Final round. Get ready. Fight SPG.
Yeah, that last round I kind of did the opposite of what you're supposed to do against Preacher, which is basically just take the offense.
How'd you like my Shiranui ninjutsu?
SPG. Here comes a new challenger.
Akula again.
Hokuto Maru.
Oh, nice.
Kai.
It's the definitely not Hook.
Round one. Get ready. Fight SPG.
Forces Rondo. At least make it
SPG.
Forces Rondo. Not quite.
A lot of kinds put SPG at the start of their life bar because of how Kind's pressure works and his combos work. Kinds don't tend to go into overheat very often, even with SPG at the start.
It's over.
The Kind's pressure is kind of infinite when it comes to his block strings, pretty much.
Forces Rondo.
Of course, as soon as I say that, he put himself in overheat.
Forces Rondo.
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean by Belja. Basically, because of the way Kain's combos work, and because basically every time he has a super, he uses at least it during combos. His block strings help him take away so much meter, and then his combos take away so much meter. So he typically doesn't put himself in burnout all that often.
I expected more. Fortress Rondo, at least make it. Fortress Rondo, at least make it. Fortress Rondo. Boy, fumble before my ambition. Fortress Rondo, Fortress Rondo.
Never trust low TG when it comes to how to play any character, or how to play a game, or how to do anything besides yell at people.
Fortress Rondo, Fortress Rondo. Not quite. Fumble before my ambition. Fortress Rondo, Fortress Rondo.
Man, this guy jumps a lot, which is saying something because I play Hokutomaru.
I learned something from the time I spent in the city.
Determined,
You're completely wrong. About all of
motivated,
it.
mentally untouchable.
Living life on my own terms.
Oh god, dude.
SPG. Here comes a new challenger. Hokutomaru versus Hotaru.
Yeah, it's fair. Oh. Yeah, it's fun. Okay. Unfortunately, Hokutomaru, I probably should have picked a character. Probably should have picked Ronaldo or something to grind rather than Hokutomaru. Not that I dislike Hokutomaru, but I'm not like in love with this character or anything. So more than likely after CEO, depending on when Andy comes out, I'll start trying out other characters in this game. That was cute.
Wins. Round 2. Get ready.
I'm hoping Andy will be the fix for me. Because he has a lot of the same moves as Hokutomaru, except they all have follow-ups. They all follow up instead. But he loses the ability to double jump though, which is fine. Man, she's right here for that, huh?
I can't move.
Sure. Why not? So.
Get ready. Fight SPG.
I'll never understand people's obsessions with women in video games.
Watch more than lick your wounds. Quit acting like a tough guy.
I play whoever is good and whoever is fun.
PG.
I'll never understand the people who are who basically say I only play hot female characters. I'll never understand those people. I don't say it doesn't happen because obviously it freaking happens. I'm saying I don't understand it. I've seen plenty of people who have said who have literally said I only play hot female characters. I have seen many people. I have heard many people say that. So I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm saying I don't understand it.
Wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Yeah, I'd rather, yeah, like I said, I just don't say it that way. But I'd rather play an interesting dude character that's a guy than a boring as hell female character that's hot. Like I said, I know people do it. I just don't understand why, or I just don't understand the point.
SPG. Here comes a new challenger.
Well, like I said, that's just me though.
Hokutomaru versus Kai. Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
And we found a top 10 player on the leaderboard. Or possibly top. Actually, I remember it's top 10, just top 5. Yep. So time for me to get Shrek'd.
Round two. Get ready.
Yeah, pretty much. Which is why I never said anything against it. I just, like I said, I just don't get it. Oh, so that's also part of the nerf. If someone counters the red blow with the red blow, then you won't get you can't do the second red blow black.
You have agility, child, but you
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
I'm looking forward to when I switch to switching to Andy and having a normal fireball. I liked having the shuriken at the start, but now that so many people have learned to just jab it, now I'm not a big fan of it anymore.
You think it's over? Not quite. I expected more.
I messed up.
Fortress Rondo. You will submit. I have no.
I'm so sick and tired of throwing shurikens and then people just jabbing it.
How about this? Not today. Take this. Fortress Rondo. You will submit. Fumble before my ambition. How often?
Not having a DP fucking sucks.
But you lack strength.
No, what I lack is a freaking invincible move. The kind's pressure is just fucking endless.
Here comes a new challenger. Hokuto Maru versus
And this guy again. Where I have stayed roughly around the same point total, he has gone up quite a bit.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
I don't think so. That. Yeah.
Rolling trick. Ow. Yeah, we fought earlier. I beat him 2-1.
Round 2. Get ready.
Not looking very good for me this game.
SPG. Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Thank God I'm playing T-Zog's worst matchup in the game, or else this guy would be absolutely gutting me.
Round 1. Get ready.
Now that I have no doubts.
Here go.
Yep.
Active Python.
PT.
Right we go.
Gusset Hurricane. Special.
Because he's still kind of cooking me even without that.
Gusset Hurricane. I swear.
Kizar. Wait.
Drop my combo.
Round 2.
Okay, I need to go to training mode and remind myself what that combo is. That's the second time now I dropped that combo.
Still good.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Good news is he's not an SPG, or else I'm pretty sure I was dead.
One.
Doing it again. Fair enough. He put himself back in SPG.
I did not realize it was you, my boy. Ah,
Round.
Fair enough.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
It's a good thing he's not an SPG anymore, because he's to immediately put himself back in it. For the children!
Up we go.
for the children. Take this. Here go.
This guy is so good at the just defense pile drivers.
Kizar. Wait. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
No, my anti-air!
I swear on this. For the children.
Good challenge.
PT.
He even kicked it too.
My spirit burn.
Ow, ow.
Still good. Take.
Countered and on my anti-air again. Ban.
I did not realize it was you, my.
SPG. new challenger. Hokutomaru.
Uh-oh.
Hokutomaru.
Mirror time.
Hokutomaru.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Shit. That. Hot. Yeah. Shit. Hot.
Pretty much. Honestly, pretty much. Seriously, I cannot wait for people not to be able to jab my goddamn shurikens. I'm dead.
Win.
Damn.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Rip my anti-air. You can, but you need to not get hit by the second hits. So like if you block the first hit and then it bounces you up in the air to avoid the second hit, you can punish it, but if you get hit by the first hit and the second hit, you'll get pushed too far to punish. What's up, Harp? It is incredibly silly. How about that? And annoying. But that's primarily because of the fact that Hokutomaru is an annoying character to play against, even when you play as Hokutomaru.
Fight. SPG.
I don't think so.
Damn, got me mid-teleport.
Hokutomaru. Win.
Well, that was easy. In a kind of boring way.
Round
But yeah, so
1.
weird mirror.
Get
Basically,
ready.
no way I played. Just weird mirror.
SPG.
I don't think so.
How'd I miss? Well, they are both ninjas, so.
Hokutomaru wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Again, they are both ninjas.
Hokutomaru wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Yeah, that figures. I'm dead. We're gonna throw those. Yeah, kinda. Street Fighter does. Street Fighter does. Granblue does. This game does.
SPG.
This is what people want to see, right, Balja?
SPG. Here comes a new challenger. Hokutomaru.
And for the third time today. Hey, they.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Should have just played Granblue and played my Grimnir. Jesus Christ! I even delayed my attack to try and mess up his timing there.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Burn!
Hokutomaru wins.
You're looking for a masked ninja to start a tag team? For real?
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPT.
Come on.
SPT.
Really expecting a throw there.
Still good.
Perfect game. Tizon wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPT.
Yo, hey.
SPT. Wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPT. Active fight ball. SPT.
Up we go. Still good.
That really reached me from there. We matched. Sucker.
You're looking for a masked ninja to start a...
SPT. Here comes a new challenger.
And Cooligan.
Hokutomaru. Get ready. Fight. SPT. Bullseye. Come on. Come on.
What, you forgot about Ronaldo?
All world double.
Hokutomaru wins.
Fair enough. Fair enough. He was big in early promotion, and then he disappeared for a long time, and then he became part of promotion again, and then he's kind of disappeared ever since.
Now or never.
Dreamer. Come on. Come on. Out of my way. Come on. No way.
tougher opponent.
Yeah, I'd kind of forgotten that Ronaldo was going to be in the game. After, you know, it having been months since his initial announcement.
Need a hand?
Come on.
Come on.
Still good.
Come on.
Hot.
You need a hand?
Yeah.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Screamer! Push out of my way.
Hot. Hot on. Let's try. Yeah. Hot on. Yo. Hey.
What's up, Onyxy?
All warmed up.
Hot on. Yo. Hey.
Tomaru. Wait. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Come on.
How you doing, Nex?
Come on. Screamer! Come on. Now we're
SPG.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Push out of my way.
Tomaru. Wait.
How'd you like my Shiranui ninjutsu?
SPG. Here comes a new challenger. Ronaldo versus
And cool again.
Tomaru. Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Red card. Come on. Push it. Bring it.
How you guys doing though? How's your week so far?
Shiranui ninjutsu.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Push out of my way.
SPG.
Gotcha. Heads up. Come on. All warmed up. You need a hand? Now or never.
Hokutomaru. Wait.
That's some real fancy footwork. I could learn.
Can't beat anyone, but apparently I can beat Kula.
Get ready. Fight.
Push like this. Red card. Push out of my way.
Yeah.
Screamer. Bullseye. Come on.
Ronaldo? No, it's a
Come on.
Salvatore. Now he's a stance character. Well, Ronaldo technically has one stance. That's when he like starts doing that slide. It's not really a stance, but it's kind of like it's a Rekka in a way where you have one of few options you can do. So I guess it could technically be a stance, say, for momentum using stance. Otherwise, he's primarily just a set play setup character using the soccer ball. And before you ask, wait, if he's a set play character, why isn't Zane playing him? Because I was recommended not to play him because there was only a month of combo breakers, so the odds of me being able to learn a complicated set play character before then was slim.
All warmed up. Screamer. Come on.
Hokutomaru wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Screamer. Come on. Now or never. Let's go. Come on. Bullseye. Come on. Just amateur. Don't blink.
Yeah, odds are I probably would like playing Ronaldo more than like playing Hokutomaru, ironically. Honestly myself. Well, I went with the ninja because I also like fast characters.
Real fancy footwork. I could learn it.
SPG.
Only playing the bottom tiers, huh?
Here comes a new challenger. Hokutomaru versus Terry. Round one.
Your main tease are just so you can keep yelling for the children. Or did you want to play Terry because, as you can see, he's Trunks.
Rock you! Rock you!
It's Trunks.
Wait. Round 2. Get
Just replace the star on his arm with the Capsule Corp logo and it's Trunks. Ah, SPG.
wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight.
I have tried to block that.
No way my master's brother is this.
Round 1.
Yes.
Get ready. Fight.
Terry can feign his fireball. And so can Hokinomaru.
Watch your step.
Stay back!
PG. PG.
Gotcha.
Wins.
Well, in Street Fighter, I don't think there are feints. Well, to be fair, he might have feints in Street Fighter. I don't know because I have never tried. Okay, yeah, fair. DJ can. DJ got feints on anything.
No way my master's brother.
Yay! SS1 for the first time. I probably get demoted immediately, but at least we hit it once.
SSPG. SPG.
Let's have to remind myself what this combo is real fast.
Still good.
SPG. Here comes a new challenger.
Okay.
Hokutomaru. First.
Yep, time to immediately get demoted. I'm not taking the game off this guy yet.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Up we go. Yeah.
Wins. Round two. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Yep, the guy jabbed my rev blow about 3 times into a DP break.
I won't.
I don't think so. How's that? Nice try. I don't think so. Yeah. Uh-oh.
PG.
Come on.
No, it's not. It's not that. It's just, rev blow. Rev blow doesn't beat everything. Rev blow will lose the anti-air loses the anti-air moves or loses the supers.
Final round. Get ready.
Rev blow doesn't automatically beat everything.
I can't lose.
PG.
No escape.
Hokutomaru. Wins.
Medical attention? No.
Round
Sounds good. Have a good day at work there, Zambi.
ready. Fight. SPG.
Watch your step. I don't think so. Yeah. Nice try.
SPG.
ready. Fight. SPG.
Still good. Ain't it? I don't think so. Yeah.
I can't lose.
That. Yeah. That. Yeah. That. Yeah. That. Surprise!
Watch me, brother. Here I go.
I got jabbed out of my overhead.
Win.
You'll need to do more than lick your wounds.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Yeah. That.
Yeah.
Yeah. That. Hot.
How about this?
SPG.
How about this? Take that.
Surprise! How's that? Yeah. That. Hot. How's that? Yeah.
No problem at all.
Yeah. Hot. How's that? Yeah.
No escape.
Surprise!
Pencil.
Win.
Game, set, match.
Gotcha, bitch.
Round 2. Get ready.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Have a good one there, Rice.
Still good.
This is gonna suck.
Come on.
How about
Perfect game. Hotaru wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Nice try.
And SPG.
I can't lose.
SPG.
Come on.
No escape.
Hotaru wins.
You'll need to do more than
Yep,
lick your
no
wounds.
SS1 for me anymore. Told you that. So that lasted long, right?
SPG. Here comes a new challenger. Hokutomaru versus Rock.
Oh, we found Danny. Uh-oh.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Whoops.
God, my anti-hair. God damn it, my freaking anti-hair. Got that round so well, too.
Get ready. Fight.
This goes. We're down a bar, but at least we got a final round there.
The speed of a ninja, no doubt about it. But sorry to say, Mai and Andy have got you beat in that department.
Yeah, which is why I'm waiting for Andy to come out.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Yeah.
What was I saying?
Hokutomaru wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
I don't think so.
Let's go, Surunin. Good shit, comic breaker, man. I'll be rooting for you as CEO.
PT. Counter hit. Wins.
You entering anything else while you're there, or just all in Fatal Fury?
Ready. Fight.
See, well, makes sense. That's what I probably should be doing for Grand Blue, but I'm stupid, so I'm not. I want the double jump, not a land short hop.
You have the speed of a ninja. No.
Yeah, and unfortunately, the fist beat the shurikens every time. Quite annoying. Yeah, that's one thing I learned. I learned when I was getting destroyed by Shan, even more at Combo Breaker, even more than I already knew. People that know how to dash punch does not matter how many freaking shurikens you throw. You cannot keep them away if they know how to dash punch. Was big pain. Was big pain.
Fight. PT.
Not quite. You think it's over?
Hokutomaru
But that's why I'm waiting for Andy, so I can have a regular fireball,
get ready.
and Akuma's demon foot,
PT.
and a follow up to the elbow, and Smoke's teleports, and a lot of really cool things, really. I lose my ability to double jump,
Not quite.
and I'll lose some normals. But honestly, probably worth it though. For me, not for the people who are much better at using the double jump than I am.
I learned something from the time I spent in this.
I'm decent at using the super jump, using the double jump.
Fight. PT.
How often?
PT.
Fortes Rondo. Fortes Flamme. Fortes Rondo.
And thank you for just letting me escape. I greatly appreciate it.
Fortes Flamme. Fortes Rondo. You some. It's over.
Tomorrow. Wait. Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Okay. Wake up, heavy punch. Okay.
How obvious. You somehow entertain.
Wait.
I mean, it worked, but
I learned something from the time
Weird.
I stayed in the city.
no, Hokumaru, I have learned nothing.
SPG.
This is why I focus on Grand Blue, because I have learned nothing.
Here comes a new challenger. Rock versus Pokemon.
And time to find him again.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Shifuken! Efuken! Efuken!
Fair enough. Use Rev Guard's aim. Unless I want to do that. I want the double jump. The X throws in these games are so good.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
SPG. Fair enough. Fair enough. Bye bye. Goodbye, Cruel World.
It's over. This is me.
Shin Shoryuken.
That was too close.
I know it's not that, but it might as well be.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Might as well be.
I don't think so.
That's it. Oh, that's it. Oh, my heavy punch! Win! Robbery.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
I press button, and then I press feint, but I don't get button, so I just get feint. I hate the shirt. Fat the shirt can be punched. So even when they don't mean to, it somehow works anyways.
You're all mine now.
Deserved.
It's over. This is me.
Still good.
Might have gone too
The
hard
change,
that
the
time.
changes were deserved. Basically they're just making Hokutomaru's stupid shit a bit more punishing if the stupid annoying shit doesn't work. Although making SPG -5 though is a strange choice. I will add that as well. That's a odd choice that I don't think they should have done. It's like make his super finish closer, so that way it's easy to punish. Good idea. Make his double jump always be in a counter hit state, so people can punish him more if he does the double jump. Also a good idea. Make his rev blow -5 on block, while still being just as fast.
Here comes a new challenger.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Jenny versus Hokutomaru.
It's like I don't know about that one, Chief.
Round one.
It is automatically assumed.
PT.
How could you? Come on.
I hit him with the kick and I get thrown. Really?
Round.
What's up, Reverend? Welcome back.
Ready. Fight. SPT. PT.
I'm so done with you. Still in this.
Hokutomaru wins.
Oh yeah, Black Vegeta. Oh yeah, Black Vegeta. So what do you think about the Hotaru and Hokutomaru changes? Yeah, it's the new patch.
Now I'm mad.
I don't think so.
I'm so done.
Yeah, it's technically on a new patch, but it really didn't change all that much.
Hey, are you okay? No, I just figured I'd ask.
Round 1. Get ready.
Hokutomaru is slightly weaker, and they made Hotaru actually punishable by actually safe jumpable.
Now I'm mad. I'm so done with you.
Wins. Round.
Hokutomaru's got a -5 rev blow. But his double jump is not. His double jump is now counter hittable. Or his double jump now puts him in a counter hit state. And he can't do the follow up on block anymore, so he can't make himself plus.
Come on. Got you now.
That's bad. Never mind. Yep, pretty much. That is a very accurate statement.
KO. Hokutomaru wins.
Hey, are you okay? No, I just figured I'd ask because, well, Hey! Don't pat my head! Jeez. Here I was, worried I was being too serious.
Yeah, Hokomaru is really good at that. Hokomaru is legitimately better at that than anything else in the game, than anything else he does. Yeah, the changes are technically good. Like I said, it makes it where if you actually read the double jump, you'll get a better punish now, which is a good change. Making it where the super is basically you can get a close normal punish on the super is good because the pushback on it was stupid. That was also a good change.
Here comes a new challenger.
Making it where you can't do a second rev blow in a row to make yourself plus. That is a good change. Making the first rev blow -5, probably not a good change. In all honesty, probably not a good change. But at least he can't make himself plus, so I guess there's that at least.
Amazing.
Perfect game. Hokutomaru wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
That was good, Colonel.
Gotta look. Turn it up.
For the most part, it feels exactly the same. So nothing that'll affect me too much at sea, more than likely.
Right. So you
It might affect some other people, the people who are actually better than me at the game, but won't affect me at least.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Here we go. Right.
PG.
This is how we do it. Amazing.
Nice try. I don't think so.
You ready?
Nice little hate jump see.
Salvatore wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Here we go. Nice beat. And scrap. You ready? Turn it up.
I think he'll go as hard in this as Granblue. This is probably going to end up. This game is fun, but more than likely, I'm still going to be hard focusing Granblue, and then this is going to be a placeholder until 2XKO comes out.
Amazing.
Hokutomaru wins.
It'll all come down to what the tournaments are. Also, what's up, Snetzel?
And
It all comes down to what the tournaments are. If the tournaments are 2v2, I'll have to find myself a teammate.
Okay,
If the tournaments
I
are
guess I can
primarily
help
1v1, I'll do the 1v1. And then if there's both, I will probably do both. Practice with a teammate whenever we're both free at the same time, and practice by myself when they're not. It basically all comes down to what's going to end up being the main competition for the event.
SPG.
Original plan still right now is Seihan as my doubles partner, but him being in Germany means odds are we're not going to be at the same tournament all that often. So because of that, I don't know. We'll see. Pretty sure Jake called me as a teammate, but at the same time, he's probably going to be focusing a lot on commentary for the game. So I'm not sure how much he's going to be competing versus commentating. So I'm not fully sure what I'm going to do at this point just yet.
Here comes a new challenger. Kevin versus
I'm not sure how much he actively plays fighting games anymore. Cause like he's definitely a lot more on the TO side of things than he is actually competing. Sounds good. We'll see you at EVO there quick. I don't know. That's something to worry about as you know. We actually know a release date. Since as of right now we don't even have a release date, so
round 2. Get ready. Fight.
no, me and Diaphone are not on the same team. He's on Weibo. I'm guessing you're thinking me and Kizzy or me and Lord Knight is probably who you're thinking of. Like I said, once we have an actual release date for 2XKO, and then I can start worrying about, okay, what is it going to be, singles or is it going to be doubles? And then once we know that, then I can start worrying completely on who's going to be my doubles partner. God. I threw that one so hard. Threw that one so freaking hard.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
What's up, Kazena?
Watch your feet! feet! Out of here! On the ground! Nice try!
Hokutomaru wins. Round two.
Yeah, so my partner could be Seihan, could be Jake, could end up being one of my Paragon teammates, could be someone else. I have no freaking clue at this point, in all honesty. Because when they first announced the when they first announced the 2v2 part of the thing, everyone started calling different people for teammates, this that or whatever.
Charge! Watch your feet! Watch your feet! Watch your feet!
But who knows what's going to happen when the game actually comes out.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
On the ground! Nice try! Watch your feet! What? Watch your feet! Get some! Over! Watch your feet! Watch your feet!
Damn, I've gone backdash because I had crouch and rev block to block the roll, then I got hit. So I think I might have gone backdash.
PG.
Oh yeah, more than likely when the game comes out, there's only going to be like two or three teams. I think that at least at a top level, people will play. Kind of just how it goes.
Kai versus Hokutomaru. Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Forza Flam, Forza Poison! At least make it fun. Forza's Rondo!
Nice try. I don't think so.
Take this! I expected more.
PG.
I could see it.
Poison! Take this! Forza's Rondo! Not today. I expected more. Forza's Rondo! You some. Forza Launcher!
Wins.
What's up, Dragalia?
Round two. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Forza Flam! Fumble before my ambition! At least make it fun.
Yeah, stream's going okay.
Forza's Rondo!
I pretty much have gone literally nowhere right now when it comes to rank points. But I'm not exactly surprised. For the most part, I was reminding myself how to play since I have not played this game since Combo Breaker. And not like I'm going to make top 8 or anything for this game at CEO or anything. So, but want to at least do it right. We'll be back on Grand Blue practice tomorrow.
Fight. SPG.
Poison! Take this! Forza's Rondo! Forza Flam!
Also, shout out to Kind not getting any nerfs, by the way.
Forza's Rondo! Forza Launcher! Poison! Take this!
Wins.
Hey,
Round two. Get
it wouldn't surprise me if Sage and Sonic team up. I can also see Sonic and Goichi teaming up for the one time.
It's over. Poison! Take this!
PG.
Forza's Rondo! Fumble before my ambition! Forza
I'm not switching to a different character 2 weeks before CEO. I'm switching to a different character after CEO.
At least make it count. Thoughts just fumble before my
I tried to just defend it.
You have agility, child, but you lack.
SPG.
What do you mean she gave you a weird attack?
Here comes a new
So what's changed? What's changed on why you no longer throw anything at her?
Billy versus Hokutomaru. Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Come on. This'll hurt. Come here.
So it has nothing to do with going fast. It's just you. It's just you being you. Hey, to be fair, every single one of my Lies of P runs have been no throwable runs. It's funny. I told my friend Watsky that whenever I play these Souls-like games, I like never use items, and he was so confused. So like when I told him, oh yeah, in Sekiro I didn't use the confetti, I didn't use any of the shinobi arm tools. He's just like, what the fuck? Burn.
Hokutomaru. Win.
I'm no doctor, but maybe you ought to cut back on all the drinking and smoking. That stuff's bad for you.
It is bad for you.
Round 1.
No smoke. Don't smoke, kids.
SPG.
You can take that lesson from me, someone who has never smoked before.
Still good.
The only person I believe that can play through a Souls game with no healing, no items, no summons is let me solo her.
Get annoying ninja.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPT.
Come on.
Mind the stop.
Like the other day, I was watching Alekovich fight the final boss of the DLC for Elden Ring. He was like level 200 and something. Was using a summon. And I was like, I ain't gonna say anything. I definitely could have killed. I just need to do the other combo. I realized too late that I wasn't going to have the meter for the combo.
Still good.
Okay.
I'm no doctor, but maybe you ought to cut back on all the
That was
drinking and
Mimityr?
smoking. That's bad for you.
Yeah, Mimityr was just too broken. It really was. I still remember struggling mightily with Malenia, and I was to the point when I had heard by everyone how strong Mimityr was. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to go get Mimityr and see what the heck and see how this helps. So I went in, got the Mimityr, went and fought Malenia, and would have like easily beat her first try with the Mimityr. If I didn't unsummon the Mimityr, then let her kill me because I didn't want to do that. And I don't know why I play Souls games like this, but I always do that. No fancy items to power myself up. Just the builds I got.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPT.
No summons. Just me. Even in the Elden Ring DLC, when we're that second to last fight, that gang fight, where you're literally supposed to finish quests so you can get more allies for that fight. I was like, nope, doing it alone.
Still good. Come on.
Why? Because I'm stupid.
Still good.
Tomorrow. Win. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPT.
Playing Souls games with no items and no summons is about as far as I'm going to go into challenge like runs. No,
How'd you like my Shiranui ninjutsu?
I'm actually not even sure what fight you're talking about for that.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
I should not have rematched this guy. That's all I know, because shit is flashing between 0 and 8. I don't. Not be honest. I don't remember. I don't remember her fight. Outside of the fact that there's multiple people in it, I literally do not remember anything about that fight. I don't remember any of their names. I don't really know their moves. I just know that one appears, and then after a certain amount of time passes, another appears, and a certain amount of time, another appears.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
And then if you do their character quests, you can call them as allies instead of having them as enemies, or you can do none of their quests and then just fight them all as enemies. Which I ended up only doing one of their quests, so I technically could have had one as an ally, then I fought the rest.
SPG. KO. Hokutomaru.
Let's see here. Elden Ring DLC bosses.
Whew. Managed to squeak out a win.
Needle Knight Lita. Needle Knight Lita and her allies is the fight that I'm talking about. Go down another way. Oh, you're talking about Radon. No, I never did. That's a base game Radon. I did no summons for him too. I beat pre. Well, I get to have. That's one thing with the DLC and then the base game. I managed to beat every boss without summons pre-nerfs. So I beat pre-nerf Radon solo.
SPG.
Also, I don't think you ever knock Radon. Actually, as far as I remember, so unless it's different when you summon a bunch of allies, I've never seen Radon during that fight ever knocked off his horse. Oh, I said you're thinking of Radon. You're thinking of Radon. And I had said I don't remember any time where Radahn's ever been knocked off of his horse during that fight. But at the same time though, I never actually use a summon, so I don't know that happens if you do use the summons. Yeah, so and I had said the kind of crazy about that. Yeah, so one thing I get to happily say for Elden Ring was is that I managed to beat every well, at least all the main bosses of Elden Ring solo without summons, without like extra items or whatever besides just healing and my builds or whatever. And I did it without summons, so I beat pre-nerf Radahn, pre-nerf Melania, etc., etc., etc. And one of the reasons why I tried so hard to beat the DLC of Elden Ring before Evo was because I knew for a fact that more than likely something was getting nerfed in the DLC before, but by the time I got back from Evo, and I was right. By the time I got back from Evo, the final boss had been nerfed. So I was like, thank God I beat him there.
I don't think so.
And after watching Kovic start a do his fight with the final boss of the DLC, I started a new playthrough of Elden Ring. Appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk there, Colonel.
Wow, talk about a serious.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
What was that?
Still good.
Two bosses got a nerf before release. What the hell? Isn't true they nerfed two bosses in the day one patch. God damn.
Round two. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Hey, are you okay?
No.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPT.
Yeah, so I was just glad that I managed to get. I was just glad I managed to actually fight. I actually managed to get the or fight the the bosses before they were nerfed.
Up we go. Let's try.
Wow, what the damage on the super? I'm guessing.
Still in there. Yeah, I
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPT.
That was smart. About to work my nuggets and fries. Enjoy.
Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPT.
I tried to backdash there. But no way. I really hate that foot move so freaking much.
I'm so done with you.
KO. Hokutomaru. Win.
Hey, are you okay? No, I just figured I'd ask because, well, Hey! Don't pat my head! Jeez. Here I was, worried I was being too serious.
And this is one for the third time. Just to immediately get demoted, more than likely.
SPT.
Thank you. Funny enough, that was like either a day 1 or day 2 combo that someone found, and as far as I'm aware of, people haven't found anything better since. And even if there was, I'm okay with still using this one because it does a lot of damage and looks really cool. How you doing, Carly? Is it in alright?
Here comes a new challenger.
Goals by the time we end stream in like 30-45 minutes. We try to still be in SS1. That's the goal. Try to end stream at some point while still in SS1. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be getting to SSS anytime soon. So here's the hoping I can reach that once Andy comes out. Sweet. I don't know that kill there. How did I miss?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Failed goal 120. No, so I'm not sure if we're going to do it before. I'm not sure we're going to do it after CEO or after Evo. More than likely after Evo, but I did promise we would do a subathon, which could technically go for 24 hours. Odds are the base time is going to be 10 hours, and we'll go from there. But more than likely that'll be probably after Evo. Current plan is CEO in 2 weeks, and then Boston a month after that, and then Evo 2 weeks after that. How'd I miss? Fuck. Something Evo celebration stream. Yeah, more than likely we'll do the since we hit the 5,000 follower goal. The current plan is probably we'll do the subathon, or I'll probably make a post about it in my Discord and at some point on Twitter, getting ideas of what you guys would want, what we should do for the subathon, be it sub goals or just games to play and things like that, and then. And then yeah, after Evo we'll actually do it. This tune looks like classic Andy. Yeah, that's because this is Hokutomaru, Andy students. So in a way, this is kind of teenager Andy. Okay, we matched. And you'll notice. Of course. Yeah, so if you already knew that, I apologize. If you already knew that, I apologize. But I thought I just mentioned it. but yeah, so. And in case you haven't seen the Andy gameplay yet, Andy is going to play very similarly to what Hokutomaru is currently playing like, or what you're seeing Hokutomaru play like right now. Just with a few differences, because of course you can make him literally the exact same character.
Are you like a fan of mine or something? That's a really good cosplay.
Okay, that's. But in case you haven't seen the Andy gameplay, I'll say it just because I've said it multiple times and I'll continue to say it more likely until it eventually comes out. Basically, Andy is basically just going to end up being the same thing as Hokutomaru, just slightly different, pretty much. So he's not going to have a double jump, and he's going to have different normals, of course, and his normals are going to be different and stubbier. And also, rather than running, he is going to dash. In return for losing those things, though, rather than throw shurikens, he's going to have a regular fireball, including an air fireball, which he can throw while backwards, which is a-okay with me. He's also going to have the elbow, but the elbow is going to have one of two follow-ups, either a push or a sweep. And the big difference is the flip, not that flip. There you go, that flip. Basically, he gets Akuma's demon flip, where he has a overhead axe kick, a backwards hitting overhead chop, a sweep, and a grab. And if you do the EX version, he disappears into a cloud of smoke, and he's able to go cross up for that. How exactly you go cross up, or how do you know it goes cross up if it's a set distance? I have absolutely no idea, but that's what happens. But yeah, so basically, rather than being tricky with the jumps like Andy, like Hokutomaru is, Andy seems to be tricky with specials instead, since all of his specials have funny follow-ups. Oh yeah, and unlike Hokutomaru, he's got a DP, so yeah. We have a date. No. Also, Caesar Dark and Carly Jr., I appreciate the follows. Thank you. But yeah, unfortunately, no. My prediction is end of June. Since technically, Andy's supposed to come out in the summer, and summer starts like June 22nd or something like that officially. So my prediction is we're going to have Andy end of this month or early next month. So that way he's ready and playable and been out before with a decent amount of time before Evo. And then at Evo, we're going to get the reveal trailer for Ken, is what my prediction is for this game.
Here comes a new challenger. Hokutomaru. First, Hokutomaru.
Oh, sweet Jesus. We found Chris G.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. STG.
Oh, my run-up anti-air!
Wins. Round two. Get ready. Fight. STG.
I don't think so.
That was punishable, but I didn't punish it because I'm an idiot. We have 3 directs this week? 3 directs of what?
See? That's what happens when you don't take it serious. Yeah, that's right. You need to come at me.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Still good. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Still good. Yeah. Nice try.
Oh, that would have been cool.
Wins. Round two. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
In case anyone's wondering, no, this is not surprising in the slightest. Christy is way better than me in this game.
Up we go. Still good. This'll do it. Yeah.
I am amazed he landed in time for that. Go back to that. I'm amazed he landed in time to anti-air me there.
Well, that was easy.
Oh, very much. No, I'm sure it was.
SPG. Here comes a new challenger. First, Hokutomaru.
Go ninja, go ninja, go.
Gonna take you for a ride.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Watch your step.
You're all mine now.
How's that? Yeah.
Counter right there.
Wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Double Refuken! Start!
No.
Now we're talking. Gotta keep up. Right here.
SPG.
The amount of hits I got from anti-airs there.
KO. Hokutomaru. Wins.
How'd you like my Shiranui ninjutsu?
Eh, that's fine. What? He asked.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
If he didn't ask, I wouldn't have said anything.
You're all mine now.
Fair enough. Okay.
Now we're
Let's go for some throws, shall we? And bait. Probably shouldn't have spent that many EX moves, but it's fine. Boy.
Whew. Managed to squeeze.
SPG.
I guess if there's ever a place to say where Andy Bogart's going to come out, it probably would be one of those then.
Challenger. Mai versus Hokutomaru.
Want a little taste of...
Round 1.
Well, guess we'll never know.
Ready, fight.
What on earth is that outfit?
SPG.
You'll pay for that.
I don't think so.
Sorry, too busy being distracted by whatever the hell her outfit is.
Not done yet.
SPG. Hokutomaru. Win. Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
I think those are ducks.
See you.
Are those ducks on our clothes?
Not done yet.
I tried to just defend. I failed.
Up we go. Nice try.
See you.
What the hell was any of that? Fire! Goodbye.
KO. Hokutomaru. Win.
Oh, and Caesar, sorry, I completely ignored your first message. Hopefully you're still here. They did technically nerf Hokutomaru, and they did nerf one thing about Hotaru for the patch. So Hokutomaru, every time he double jumps, he's now in a counter hit state. Whenever he does a super, it is still minus 17, but he's not. But now if you block it, you're now much closer to him, so it's now much easier to get a good punish on it. His double jump doesn't go as far anymore. And he can no longer do the second hit of his rev blow on. He can no longer do the second hit of his rev blow on block. That being said, they did also buff one. They did also buff one thing. They made it where they made his rev blow -5 on block.
You'll pay for that.
So yeah, his rev blow is now safe on block. I know they didn't slow it down or anything.
so strong now, I can beat you in no time flat. What? Who are you calling a baby?
Sure, sure.
SPG.
Alright, let's try and get. Let's try and get. Actually, now we can do it. No, say. So I do still want to ban on a win. End on a win and end on staying in SS1.
Here comes a new challenger. Hokutomaru.
And this guy again.
Kai.
This is the third time? Either third time or fourth time I fought this guy today.
Round.
Although I think he changed his color though.
Power. Fortress Rondo. Power.
SPG.
Fortress Rondo. Fortress Rondo. Fortress Rondo. Fortress Rondo. Power.
At least try. I don't.
No class.
Gotcha. Okay, now I really gotcha. I'm still in deep shit right now.
Somehow.
Bye.
Well, what
Nope. Nope. Kind was not changed at all.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
power.
How you doing there?
Fortress Rondo. You think it's over?
I'm not dead.
Fortress Rondo. Fumble before my ambition. Barcelona.
Hokutomaru. Win.
It's going alright today. We made it to SS1 for the first time, so technically going well today.
Take this. Not quite. Fumble before my ambition. Boy, this. You will submit. Fortress Rondo. At least make it fair. Fortress Rondo.
Press the wrong button.
You think it's over?
I did not deserve to win that.
I usually have tougher opponents.
I did not deserve to win that.
Round one. Get
Lots of ramen. Lots of ramen.
Take this. No class. At least make it fair. Fortress Rondo. Power.
SPG.
Take this.
Ole.
How about this?
Ole.
Fortress Rondo.
I'm really bad. Really bad at that guard crush. It worked out, but yeah, I should have gotten so much more from that. I thought I had two hits on it, not one.
Two. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Let's try.
How obvious. Take this.
Man, imagine having to basically hold all that, or risk death.
How obvious.
SPG.
Punch a flop.
Still good. Take.
You will.
Don't worry though, kinda didn't get nerfed.
Sparta's round. Barcelona. Not quite.
Don't worry though, he should be dead. Burn, bitch, burn!
Hokutomaru. Win.
I learned something from the time I spent in the city. You're completely wrong about all of it. You know,
Okay, let's get next. We'll end on next win. Which hopefully will be next game, so we can be 100 into SS1. I can't say whether or not you should do that, Reverend. I didn't even know you had a ponytail. Also, I'm definitely not one to talk since I always cut my hair short. And even if I wanted to grow it longer, I still wouldn't be able to have a ponytail because I get afros. I get curly ass afros instead, as you guys have seen.
Here comes a new challenger. Hokutomaru.
And more kind. That was a long time ago.
Round one.
I got my haircut like 3 weeks ago.
SPG.
Sparta's round. Sparta's rondo.
still good.
Not quite. Sparta Flamme. Sparta Flamme. Sparta's rondo. Sparta Flamme.
Watch your step.
Barcelona.
I'm not sure how I got that.
Sparta Flamme. Sparta Fanta. Fumble before my ambition. You will submit.
I got counter hit from a freaking wake of lariats on my goddamn overhead.
SPG.
Sparta Fanta. Sparta's rondo.
Oh, freaking kind.
Sparta's rondo. Sparta's rondo. Sparta's fumble before my ambition.
No, I woke up supered! I woke up supered and mine was invincible!
Child, but you lack strength.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
stop cutting it.
Rondo. Spot the French.
Fair enough. Like I said, I cannot say for you whether you should do it or not.
Spot the Rondo. Take this. Spot the Flamme. Take this. Barcelona! You think it's over? Barcelona! Barcelona!
Guard front.
Burn!
Hokutomaru wins. Round
Yeah.
At least make it fun. Barcelona!
Thanks, Avila. Yeah, because if you like it, no reason to cut it off. But if you don't like it, and the only reason you kept it was because you're injured, then might as well cut it off.
Barcelona!
I did not rip guard.
wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Barcelona! Barcelona!
You guys hear? Do you guys just hear that? Did you guys just hear that rumble? Just hear that rumble? No? Okay, that's unfortunate because that was loud. I think that might have been... I think I saw a flash outside, then a bunch of rumbles. That might have been thunder. And holy crap, that was loud.
I learned something from the time I spent in the city.
Yeah, it's thunderstorms outside. Holy crap, that was loud. Damn, I wish you guys heard that.
Get ready.
Holy crap, dude.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Not quite.
SPG.
Barcelona! How often? Fumble before my ambition! Fumble before my ambition!
Oh yeah, this character's fair.
You have agility, child.
This
But you
character's
lack
fair.
SPG.
Still trying to get. Still trying to get one. Still trying to get the last. Still trying to get the last one. I always want to end stream on the win if I can.
Here comes a new challenger.
Will it be against this guy?
Hokutomaru versus Salvatore.
Look at that hair and those glasses. So Salvatore's got those old 3D glasses from when 3D movies first started coming to theaters with the red and blue lenses.
Fight SPG. This is how we do it. Whoops.
Let's try.
Turn it up.
So rain and that was more thunder.
Hokutomaru wins.
Eek.
Round 2. Get ready.
The June Gloom is
PG.
holy crap. I seriously wish you guys could hear that.
Amazing counter hit. Here we go. Whoops. Nice beat.
I freaking hate this attack so much. I hate this move so much. I did walk under anti-air and I got counter hit.
Get ready. Fight SPG. Got him.
Still good.
So that was voiced by the same guy who voiced Lucilia. Interesting.
Win.
Right, so you want flames to appear.
I did not know that.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight SPG.
I don't think so.
Got him. Right here.
Let's try.
And scrap gangway. Turn it up.
Nope. Nope. Also, it's a kite. Okay, something kind of funny about the same boys doing Kai, Lucilius, and then Salvatore.
This is how we do
A dude that might as well be the Ryu, the angel of the game, pretty much. Who also voiced basically a devil character, and then also voices the DJ.
Whoops. This is how we do it.
I don't know why, it just seems funny to me.
Whoops.
PG.
This is how we do it.
Yo, hey,
Fucking Jump C continues to carry people against me, and I hate it.
Round. Get ready. Fight.
Yes, it does.
Turn it up.
nice try.
Nice.
Piss off.
Wait.
Right, so you
Piss
want flames
off.
to appear when you step on stage. And you're offering how much? Well, okay, I guess I can help you out. But just a cent.
Yeah, he just wants the money. You can admit it, he just wants the money. Okay, well, on that note, it was a annoying last win, but it was the last win. So thank you guys for watching. Oy vey. This game. That character. I'll be back tomorrow night as per usual. We're gonna be back doing more Grand Blue as we get ready for CEO, because that's in a week and a half. Dear Lord. And until then, quick shout outs as always though to the non-nerb with the 16 months. I appreciate it. Like I said, that's going to be it for me. So we're back tomorrow. So until then, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, whatever times you guys, because time zones